Hello, welcome to Data Zero TV on the 26th of February 2025, where we're continuing our part 7 of the Final Fantasy 16 playthrough. Where last time we beat the massive Titan in an awesome fight, probably the best fight in the game so far. So yeah, we're just gonna continue on from that. So it kind of calmed down a bit. So it's kind of like the middle ground to the next icon, which I think is probably going to be Bahamut, where the story is going. We'll find out, I guess, when we go. So let's just crack on with it, shall we? What's my latest save? 2332. Yes, it's that top one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so what's the mission? It is out of the shadow. I would have thought I would get this game finished this week because I'm out of work this week, so we can crack on and finish it. I think I'm about just over halfway, maybe. Two-thirds. So what's new? We've got a couple of things. Let's get them out of the way first. It's dead, that's why Ma. There he is.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world. Of course. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Oh, it's new ones. Oh yeah, I forgot. I thought that was red 13 then for a second. Went down some red 13. I've only done 2 of these so far. Might have to do a bit of time on it. So I'll look a bit. I think that's everything on that. Yeah, that's everything new here. Right, let's go.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Hehe.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Oh, I can't speak with 3 people now.
My favorite pupil. So what of its parliament? Which leaves but one man. Harpocrates, Blackthorn, Karen. For veterans such as these, Sid's hideaway was a sacred refuge. Kupka took something from them, and now you have avenged that loss. They should be the first to hear the happy news.
Still got something new. I guess it's the map.
Today.
Does that look?
How may I help you today?
Oh yeah, it's got red on it. There we go.
Very good.
Blacksmith and shop. Doo doo.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
Sid the Clive, or Clive the Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Clive the Sid, I guess. Let's see what you've got for me. What can you make me?
Good bloody riddance. Not included. Not saying fortune, do you?
Ooh, enhancer +1. That's probably the best sword I can make, right? Yeah, 240.
It'd last you a good while.
Any more belts? No. What about reinforced sword? Ooh, I can make enhancer +2.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Nice. What else we got? Oh, damn, that's a good belt, but I ain't got enough. Yeah, we'll leave it as that then, I guess. In terms of it.
Fine.
Into the shopkeeper. Yeah, well, yeah. Other side.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. And what can I do for you? It's a relief. Thank you, Clive. Go on, then.
What's that? Automatically charges magic spells and maintains until the cast. I'd rather have extra more attack though. I don't feel like I should spend 40 grand yet because I've only got 75. Maybe when I get more money. Potion, elixir, I'll do. Can I sell? Potion? I don't want to sell no potions. Let's get out of here. Honest, Scott. Just started work. Famous? Why am I famous? There's only got one guy left. It's just straight down here.
Ah, Clive.
All right, fair enough.
You come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No,
You've put me on TV.
to share mine, actually.
It should look pretty good then on TV.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be
When
true?
I guess your Hurley's gonna come on what, Tuesday, Wednesday?
He is the big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
7 flavors to try. I hope the grape's good because I'm really disappointed that Sneak's not great.
I cannot wait
Really,
to
really
share the good
disappointed.
news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether
But yeah, you have to let me know they are because they seem quite interesting, those flavors that they got going. I looked at the site when you sent me the link.
I know not, but until I do,
I hope so. I mean,
investigations shall
it's very small amount of people, but all the ones that tried mine said they really liked it. So I don't know.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I will have a sneak later on today. I'm just drinking some tea this morning.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
I just hope it means that because grape's no longer on the menu, they'll do grape drops. Maybe even like new mixtures of grape, like grape and something.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Yellow Snow.
So,
That seems to have gone down well, that one. People seem to really like it.
I never have
Or reading some comments on Facebook page.
She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
What, Sneak was?
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Oh, I mean like the yellow Snow flavour. Oh, something's new happened behind me. Why is that? Oh, it's the point thing, isn't it?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Oh, same old.
So, it was luck, and luck alone.
Ah, right, okay. But I guess they got to sample Yellowstone and really liked it. They'll have to wait till next year to get it again, I guess.
Thank you, Clive. Quick look.
Oh, so there's 2 side quests somewhere
Clean enough?
in those areas. Anything else new in here? Doesn't look like it. Where's she? Oh gosh, she's right over there, on the other side, right over there. Dubby. I've not heard of that one either. I suppose once like Sneak and the others came, like and G Fuel and that lot, I guess like, oh, we need to get on this bandwagon. They're doing well, and I guess loads of companies just started releasing them. Obviously, the Beyond one were kind of a little bit different because they added loads of like neotropics and stuff into it, like loads of minerals and natural herbs and stuff, you know, to help with like blood pressure and things like that. But obviously that only lasted like 3 or 4 years and then went under. So
All right, Clive?
still got loads of sachets in my cupboard.
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Who's that going to be my new ship? Because I don't have a ship at the moment.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done.
Yeah, because I think what Square like to do when some of their games are set in like medieval-esque type settings, they like to use English voice actors. I've noticed that before, because Final Fantasy 12 are very similar.
First, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Speak with Blackthorn. He's back at the other side, isn't he? He's down there. How you been getting on with Cyberpunk?
Editors started reading books that don't have. I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters, every one.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said.
Ah, right. So you just finished the prologue title splash, and then now you're into Act 1. Cool. You can't get used to driving my keyboard and mouse. It does take time. But like I say, well, I don't know if I guess it works the same on Xbox. So on PC, if you have a keyboard and mouse and controller plugged in, you can just switch straight to controller, and it just instantly switches the mappings. I'm assuming Xbox does the same. So like you can like jump out of the car, switch back to mouse and keyboard, it'll switch straight back to the controls for mouse and keyboard.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do?
It should do. I don't see why not.
Take a look at this. It's this plating.
All it does, well, on PC, all it does is basically it detects an input on one of the other, it just instantly switch all the buttons and stuff on screen.
And still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out.
I need materials.
We'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Stardust?
For the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coating the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Find the necessary materials. Right, okay. Well, there's nothing else to do in this area, so let's talk back to him.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Let's get Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil.
A separate mic for what?
We'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Make for the river. Make for the river. Right, let's look at the map. What's there? Well, I don't know how that will work because I'm streaming from my PC. So basically, my normal headset's using the mic, and the other headset's plugged into my monitor, so I can get audio from the game in my monitor. But it's still all PC because my PlayStation 5 is plugged into my PC monitor. But that requires buying another mic, which seems like a waste of money when this works.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what
That's a very
plan to do with it, though.
aquy looking dream.
And they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
It's a good job they want a T in front of that word. Early on another stream, this guy went about his dog touching his balls. Like, digging into his balls. I'm like, bloody hell, man.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Three more to find. Steel silk. Oh, it's right on the right at the end. There it is. Ah. I don't know what which one is from Destiny 2. I played that game when it first came out, and then when they started vaulting everything, I'm like, right, nope, not playing. He just basically locked away loads of content that I bought. Cheers, guys.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
So basically, before Destiny 2 went separated from whoever,
How much did you get?
like Activision or something, and it went full on free to play, they actually have they did like 2 or 3 expansions, and basically you had to buy those expansions, and then when they went free to play and did all these new free to play expansions, they vaulted all the other content, which means you've got locked away and you can't play it. And at that point, I'm like, well, I've bought these and now I can't play them. Fuck you guys, and so I don't play anymore.
Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Imagine if you bought Cyberpunk, right, and you bought the expansion of Phantom Liberty, and then a year later thought, you know what, I'm going to give this game free to play, but we're going to vault away Phantom Liberty so you can never play it ever again.
It does, doesn't it?
Why? Like, people have bought that and you've locked it away and now they can't do it. Loads of people were pissed off about it. I'm surprised you've paid money for some content that now you can no longer touch. So I stopped playing it. I'm like, nah, I'm not investing if you're going to do that to me.
Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
They made some excuse about they couldn't keep up with
Only because you keep sending me there.
having all these new expansions and still supporting the old expansions to make sure they wouldn't have any bugs with every update. Well, then just say in a warning message saying we no longer update these areas, they may encounter some bugs or glitches. Like, you know, just put a warning. It's better than locking it all away.
Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to.
Oh, I can see what you mean by that picture.
Thanks to you.
Yeah, because I had fun, because I know you can't even play the original story anymore, because before you had this really long, like, intro story. You did quests and stuff, now it's just small, I guess more just multiplayer focused co-op action now.
Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead.
I enjoyed it, it was pretty fun.
Try to get some rest once
I just, when they did that, it just really annoyed me, so like, I'll invest in other things then.
After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Let's teleport back. Well, there is a quest still in the area. Feel like I should find it and see what it is. Whereabouts are you? Oh shit, you're right in town. Right, come on, let's get a chocolate.
Faster!
Oh, there it is.
No need to ride from here.
Why not? You can be like a full-on soldier walking through town on his bird.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
There'll be no one to man the shop.
Wait, what? You didn't? Wait, you didn't? Oh, to activate the quest, you mean? Like, kind of like thing.
Probably ran out of the guild. Just like us.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He
Mooning?
used to work there, you see.
Wait, what?
Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
I'm assuming that means a different term in the world of Final Fantasy 16. Because if someone were doing that, well, some cheeks are on display there.
Yes, they're quite sort of.
That kind of sucks.
Made from the stone.
All the way at the bottom. Right, let's get the bird out and run. Let's go, bird.
Run like the wind.
Just straight down it, yeah, straight down. Say it's 2 weeks tomorrow, and we'll be playing the new DLC for Dead by Daylight. Where's... Oh, is that him there? There he is. The crystal was once there until I smashed it up with Titan.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
Oh, really? I thought it were pretty interesting.
Selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have
The teleport seems really fast though, like it's like no delay to it, which is a bit crazy.
The sight of the fang
But he's literally got like a grenade launcher for a penis, which is quite interesting. I don't know why they decided to place it there, but
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
but I am really interested about the lore behind it because
She was all I knew.
no one seems to know what it actually is.
and mine's for you.
Because if you look at its Mori, it looks like an alien because like tentacles come out of the back and start basically drilling your eyes and mouth.
I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Oh, the build-up was very interesting.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang.
But out of the last recent killers, I think it's one of the more fascinating ones.
Capture it. I'm a.
It seems very good though, like that grenade launcher thing seems. If you're good at aiming, seems pretty damn powerful.
What a fool I've been.
But the whole setting, so the level is actually Michaela's level.
Thank you, my friend.
So
Open my eyes.
Sable's Michaela's friend, looking for where Michaela's disappeared to, so she purposely herself went into the fog, rather than being, kidnapped by the fog.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
So the show that is in Michaela's story is actually one of the buildings in that map. All the way back to the town. Where's the bird? Where's the bird? The night. A lot of people really do not like the night.
Ready, go?
I don't know what my favourite original killer is, to be fair. Oh, that's wrong. No, that's right there. Because all the ones I've mostly played as. Oh, I guess apart from Trickster I played that quite a bit. But most of the killers I play as are like licensed ones, like Michael Myers is one of my highest level ones so far, and Pyramid Head and Nemesis, so like, they're all like licensed ones. But I guess the closest to non-licensed ones that I've played a lot of is Trickster. It's decent. He's really good in the board game, actually. My brother played him for this second match.
That'll do, girl.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
That can't be true.
Just look at the weights and pots.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go? Probably round.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm.
Is that just
truly
bread?
Unique creation.
Just bread.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
With words. Quest complete. Oh, that's a simple one. Right then, so back to base, I guess. There's nothing else in here, so.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete. Oh, I should level up there. Level 32.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Report back to Mid. She's back in the chamber.
Crack the crystal too. You're joking.
Oh no, it's the other side. Son of a bitch. What's that? Why can I look at that? What is that? Oh.
Any pictures in?
Dooba 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 doo doo doo. Let's go.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's the name?
What's the name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Letting off steam too. So where's that one? Oh, it's funny enough, it's where the other side quest happens to be as well.
Good day to you.
So if I catch that side quest as well, just in case it's in the same area. Always best to let off some steam. How's it going, Dave? You alright today?
It's all but spent. What do we do now?
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
And we had to dig a new cell.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
Oh, there must.
Rustlings
Oh
in the
no!
undergrowth,
You got Man United injury problems, have you?
My people fear that they are being watched. It
What, you
may be
pulled?
no more than a certain
Hamstring?
nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Oh, damn.
Hello, Sid.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Oh shit, what happened to your car? Oh, crap. I guess that, is that like a coolant problem or something? How many miles has it done? Because are you supposed to replace the water pump every so often? Is it every 100,000 or something like that?
Something. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Ah, right. Damn.
It's all but spent. What do we do now? The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
You're quite talented.
And I'm guessing like it's still always full of water, so it's not like leaking any coolant or all outside. Because I had that issue with my Focus ST, like, kept going in because the coolant kept shrinking and they couldn't figure out why. And eventually they figured it out.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, to be fair, you were looking at another car at one point, weren't you? So it might be worth it
Have
now.
you seen anything?
That's the reason why I got rid of my Focus, because it was like costing me too much to repair all the time. So it's like, you know what, I'm just going to buy a new
Sound
car.
of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out
Exploded,
looking for
bloody hell.
herbs when I heard it.
What?
Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Are you still doing... Have you started out of the course that you were doing yet? Oh, we've done that one as well. Nice one.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Sounds like you're pretty much ready to go then, like.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Burn them all. Best thing to do like that is like just develop like an app or something that helps you do something. Even if it's just something not overly complex, just something that you can show off to say this is what I've made. So just think of something that you might find useful. Like it could be anything. Like.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Well, the quest is down here, so I'm going to continue to that one. Then get the one way back. Yeah, desktop or phone, yeah. I'm trying to... so the guy who... The first junior we hired to work with me, it was something to do with Amazon and birthdays and something like that. So he had an app that basically he stored in people's birthdays. He linked to Amazon, and like you could link categories to their name. So when it came like a week before their birthday, it would pop up and remind you. And then you click on it, it took you to like recommended thing in that category. So you could browse, think, oh, he might like some of this stuff that I want to buy for his birthday. And that's what he was showing around to people, like when he were looking for jobs and so on.
Oh, there you are.
I mean, it's things like that probably already existed, but it was his own creation, so they could see what he could do.
Just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home?
Oh, it's one of them things.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Uh-oh. Ooh, crap. Oh, he moves, you bastard. Yeah, that'd be cool, because then you've got like, you can even set like the current issue that you're trying to solve as well with your app. But I suppose you could just make up your own issues. You know, it does the same thing, but you just put dummy data in. Or maybe your own data. Like, do all your vinyls and records and guitars or something. I don't know. Oh no, he's got like no health. Come on, just die. Got him. Yeah. Someone's borrowed my guitar.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's just to show that you can do it. Like, it can't be something that already exists. It's just you've created your take on it, and it shows you have the skills to do that. But yeah, it is literally you have a little database. You have code that's talking and writing, backwards and forwards to the database. But it just shows that you can do it. Oops, I didn't mean to cast lightning on you.
Faster!
Oh, run into a tree.
Back to the stables, girl.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
I mean, that's
the
valid.
former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I saw you were playing that Friday the 13th puzzle game yesterday, Dave.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see
Because is there
So what changed?
few of them? Because I'm sure it went free at one point. It went really cheap because they were stopped selling it because of the license running out. So I remember buying it and buying all the DLCs for it as well.
His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately.
I guess that's one that you can easily play on
His response,
Steam Link.
however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult
right.
With money and power come protection.
Yeah, the delay. Yeah, you'd have to. God, imagine trying to do skill checks in DBD that way. That would be annoying.
I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades.
How did that go? It's not. It's not. Nah, you need to. You need to be able to respond to the. Obviously, the quick time event type things, the skill checks. Especially ones where they shrink because of like the Doctor's power or things like that.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Welcome back, Scott. Or did you go grab a sneak or something?
I'm not going to change his mind.
Back to base we go. Yeah, it just doesn't. That's why that Google one never took off, because it's just like you can try and bring all like the games you want to cloud, but ones that require action, like you just under to the start of that delay, it's gonna be so hard to play some games over cloud. A shit in the shop. Wow.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. No surprises there.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Kupka. But when I close my eyes,
Shit in the shop. I'm sure they'll love that if you just walked into a shop, into a corner, pull your pants down, and just took one.
only I don't know how. I wish you were here.
I think I can
Want to claim your just desserts?
Oh, I can. I've got enough for that one. See, what's that do? Increase combo damage by 5%.
Here you are.
But is that worth removing a damage? General attack damage? Probably not. Yeah, some games you just can't do. Like, you just, like... Cloud gaming is for games like, kind of like Civilization, you know, things that you don't have to react fast to things, so you can just play it, because it's like turn-based. The next Monster Hunter is out in 2025, called Monster Hunter Wilds.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
So I'm still playing the last one, which is Rise, because I need to finish all the quests in that game. So I've got like a few more on the original game, and then I can jump onto expansion. So I basically set out a challenge because I've never actually beat a monster hunter with every single, beat every single quest in the game because I always keep adding loads more. But there's no more coming to Rise now, so like, you know what? I'll start streaming. I'll stream every single quest and I'll beat them all. So I've literally on the main game now. I've just got like the last few DLC quests they added, the free ones that they add every like so many weeks. So once I beat that, I'm straight into the expansion then. But I've still got a bit of time because I say the new one's not out till 2025 and it's probably going to be something like summer. So it's still like a year and a bit away.
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need.
Oh right, so probably picking up Rise in the DLC is pretty good. Because I'd play with you.
I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy.
It's mainly I just play on my own or with my brother.
Plating are bulky enough as it is.
Because obviously people randomly join you online and so on.
Before we'd even started. I need something.
But yeah, actually I need to go back to streaming that because it's been a while since I last streamed it.
Well,
if I were
I remember what my quest count, 200 and something quest beat, I think it was. It was a lot anyway.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
No, not really. Because I mean, yeah, if you want to do every mission, but like you could start the game. I can still use my character as well. So there's no like issue with that. There's no like separation of levels or anything like that. Just like ranks basically as you go through the story. But so I could come in and join and easily get you some materials and so on. I just enjoy playing those games. I just like the combat and stuff. But I know some people they find it a bit awkward. Like say you got like a whole year and a half to go. Plenty of time. It'd be nice to get someone else to join us. Like I say, I didn't even touch the expansion because I want to beat everything in Rise. So Sunbreak's the expansion, yeah. So Sunbreak is the expansion that I mean, I could have gone to expansion ages ago. It's just I want to beat every quest in the main game. So I'm still on the main game. So, but supposedly some of the fights in Sunbreak are really good. But yeah, I bought it and it's still sat there, and I was like, I'm not going to do it until I beat every quest. Because the thing is, I beat a lot of the stuff on the Switch on the launch, but then it came to PC, so I bought it on PC, and that's why I thought, you know what, I'll play it again, but try and do everything, every quest. And then the DLCs came out at the same time on both the Switch and the PC, so it's like, well, I'm not going to buy them both if it's the same day, I'll just buy on PC.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next?
But yeah, my brother's done quite a lot of the expansion.
She has some specific requirements.
So he came back and was helping me in some of the missions that I were doing on the main game.
On the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything.
That's pretty good. That's pretty decent for the main game.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine.
But yeah, Wild should be pretty. Look, from the first trailer they showed off, I guess the key thing is like weather interaction or something, because it showed the guy going through the desert and suddenly like a sandstorm appeared.
But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
Moon dew?
Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Gonna use this boat for war. War.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Let's take Jill Valentine.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts.
White chocolate is that like
Are you
white
sure
cream
this
eggs?
list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market.
Yeah, I had one the other day. Some guy brought like a box of like various ones in, so I thought, oh, I'll have a white one.
Northreach anyway. I'll set out now.
Now they've become the norm rather than that special thing where you could win. If you found one, you won like some cash or something.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
White chocolate is awesome.
Now, where's Jill?
There's talk.
Things would have been different.
What have you got for me?
Welcome.
You got nothing for me. Oh, wait, what was that? No. Nah. That's expensive for a song.
Fine day to you.
Them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need.
Garlic?
We can meet by the
What's
gate
that
when
to
we're
shop
finished.
for garlic?
You'll not find a bruised pippin. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes.
10 gil for garlic.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Would that translate to £10 or 10p?
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Oi, don't touch anything. And
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect.
Did you find my eggs?
Now all that remains is for Hippocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done.
Smashing all those crystals.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Tarja. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Off we go. Where are we going now? The base. I'm guessing this will be the end of this quest, and then we'll start the use the boat to get to the next place. Does that mean we're going to fight Bahamut next?
Wonder how Harpocrates is
It's either Bahamut or Odin by the sound of the story.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Quest complete. There we go. Off we go. So I guess now we just gotta. Let's have a look.
Better go and give Mid the good
Yep.
news then.
Wait, is that up or down?
I
Up.
went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Mid hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
Excuse me.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs? Not a didgeridoo then.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Sometime later.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
Then it's a battleship.
I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Birdseye.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Why are you highlighting again? I'm sure I clear you out.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I've unlocked. Oh, I've got another one. Token.
You earned this.
But oh, ability points.
All done?
Let's go. Oh, I've got loads. I realised. Right, let's start leveling up some stuff. Yeah, master that. Master that one. Don't use that one really. Level up Limit Breaker, yes. I ain't got enough bollocks. What else we got? Oh, the Titan. Master that one then. Didn't realise there's so many points.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Make for the foredeck.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's
Got
men
new
said
things
I
for
was
sale
to
for
hand
you,
it to
stranger.
in person,
Just remind me of the
post
Resident Evil 4
bleeding haste.
merchant.
And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Sid's legacy.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets.
Guy's too happy.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Eastern Dalmacia. Into the next crystal now. Should probably save it. That's a new quest anyway, so that's pretty handy.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Onward. Indeed we are. Let's look at the map. Oh, it's pretty straightforward. Wait, what's this random door? The random door.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
This one.
Get burned. Oh, hello, strangers.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
It's on the way anyway, so.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Oh, here they are.
We've got guests.
These must
You
be
all
our
up.
bandits.
Oh, big dude. Hammer him. Oh, as if it's not me out of it.
Let's try.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Stir. Oh, it's all smashed up.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
You get stabbed.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The
I am
path
over there.
continues on the other side.
Desert roses. Oh, what the hell? My dog just did like the Blanca ball. The final sin. Excuse me.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here. These forms.
No, I want to finish up some games that I need to finish first.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths.
So I wanted to finish Cyberpunk, which I've done, and now we're playing this, and I want to finish this as well. I don't want to start any other games on stream while still got others going. So.
And punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their Eikons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place.
It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court. Audience chamber.
I see the reports of
Room.
Rome, Father.
Chair.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Heresy!
Sire.
Get the Space Marines on.
Forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
So I guess it's just round and straight up.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
Wow, it's like
his troops are well.
It's only 4 degrees outside, and it says it feels like 1 degree. It's very chilly today outside.
The siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
The
Wonders
Boklab
from
markets.
across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed his pass. It's gone.
We cannot ride the caravan without it.
Oh, the
We
sun
won't even be able
is
to get to
blinding
the
me.
flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
Up that way.
Got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
What's next? We'll check.
Out of my sight, wretch. You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
That start sucks. Because I've increased it. Leveled it up. Don't need to buy it then.
May
Cheers.
Gilbert
Bye.
smile upon you.
There's nothing else. Nah, good. Oh, there it is.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 million?
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, They're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Seal obtained. You accept the Crimson Collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
To catch a thief. Oh, it's behind me.
Out of my sight, wretch! Peaches and pears.
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the...
Juicy pears! Slate fields the...
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Give us some sweeties.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traitors?
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Beg your pardon?
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Only thing you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar! The finest earthenware from the Free Cities! All but unbreakable!
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Where's the kids? Any more kids?
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
You should come with me to the Dominion.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Oh, there's one there.
Jug of snake spit.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
All the way down to the bottom.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Oh, they look suspicious. Little rascals.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Oh yeah, Dave, what's your idea?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
That'd be good.
Don't hurt him.
That'd be really handy, actually. Because I end up just chucking my bills in like a folder and stick them in a cupboard somewhere. So,
We're on the same side.
you know, like for gas and electric and mortgage stuff like that. So that'd be actually pretty handy.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Could you, yeah, import him in scan this as a PDF because like, oh, whatever, the doc, it's usually a PDF when you get an invoice or whatever, so...
I'm just a back and a blade.
Like if you buy something on Amazon and they send you the invoice or Argos or whatever.
Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those...
Yeah, definitely be something to good and try your skills at it.
Their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest complete. Yeah, that's obviously another option as well.
Where is it?
I'm sorry.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Alrighty then.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Blood from the stones.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
So I guess you're gonna make it as like a phone app then, so you can use like the phone's camera and so on.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
No, not really. I'm not doing all really this week apart from playing games. So yeah, I could chill. What channel is the match on? 'Cause I don't know if I'll have it. I might have to use my special sources.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded your own. Get him. Over here.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Wait, what? Come? What? What? Special sauce? As in sources as like, you know, like certain places to look online. Oh, if it's BBC, that'll be alright if it is.
We got company. That's the lot.
Oh, it's fine then.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Sailing the high seas on all consoles. Sea of Thieves.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready.
Yeah, could do, yeah. That'd be good. Just come around whenever you want.
Ready.
Like I say, Wednesday is pretty much all free for me.
Fuck. It's that guard from Falkland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Oh god, that guy's got a sort of crazy ass axe. Oh, I thought it was dodge. No, he got me. Uh-oh. He was pushing. Oh, come on, press dodge. Oh yeah. Oh no, I went through him. Oh, dog finished him off.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains,
Rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Back in the camp.
Good girl. That'll do, girl.
That's that then.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the bloody cruiser caravan, scooping up all the best customers. Leaves.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all.
Excuse
He
me.
told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Crimson Compass.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Twin animals are joined to form collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
9 million? Not even touched a... I've had over 100,000. I think I did and spent some. I've got 80,000 at the moment. Reduces thunderstorm cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Man, I'm bothered about that.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Where's Gootsy boy? Oh, he's got some side quests kicking around here.
If our new arrivals
Now I just need to see you about getting your... I want to know right away. Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Speak with all the people. Follow in the door then, he's there. There we go.
Hurry, man.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Not a very nice thing to say, is it?
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Ah, kids.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
Sounds like he's saying goat hand.
Must be a busy man.
The market
Goat
would be
hand.
flooded with refugees
Goat
if
hand.
we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on!
If only our rivals had brought...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Quest complete. Oh, I'm getting close to leveling up again.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckyan history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion. lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Where's he buggered after?
Better make sure he
There he
doesn't
is.
get himself killed.
Porter for hire.
That's that then.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Oh, he's in trouble already. I can see him from here.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll have no real toy in onwards and safety.
Hehehe.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Where's my bird gone? Chockaboo.
Ready to go?
Be right back. Wait, you're off, Scott. Get another sneak. Sneaky sneak. What time is it? Oh, it could be time for a sneak soon. Oh, what's going on? Oh, he's been in trouble again.
Not again. All right then. Who's first?
Oh, missed a couple of them. Killed by lightning. Well, leveled up. Level 33.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, That would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Where's he gone now? Oh, he's over there.
Run like the wind.
Crap. I missed that one. Oh yeah, what was that? What type of bug? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, did it think you were still in combat? Because I don't think you can save while in combat. You have to be clear of combat and clear of police, is it? Oh, wow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, shit.
Still in one.
Alright, I wonder if it's just an issue with trying to write the save file in or something.
Once more, I am in your
Like in RAM, so when you load the DVD and load it back into it, it kind of recorrected itself.
These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Walking, nice. Then again, though, right at the end of my playthrough, when I was doing like pretty much like the last quest, there was a guy I was fighting. There was like 5 guys in his rooms. Killed one of them, but one of them half of his legs were in the floor, so when I shot him and killed him, he fell through it.
Even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came...
But that was the early book I had in my second playthrough. Pretty good.
Audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Quest complete. I mean, there were one more left, wasn't there?
Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared. Thank you once again.
Yeah, it's just down here.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
45 minutes.
What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see,
I usually end this after a quest, so it depends how far through I am in the quest, I guess.
I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Live and let live. Where is he? Oh, he's down here.
Daddy.
There are no crystals here.
Hungry.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it. There was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same? And leave
Wow.
me be.
She's a bit,
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys
Goblins?
for dinner.
Now,
Goblins?
you've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
well, I got told. Oh, it's straight up this way.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword. Oh, it's better. Buy 2 and then like an extra like 17. So you're gonna have a good look into it for you. See if we can find the issue with it.
I think we found our thieves.
Kill them.
They don't look happy to see me.
Oh, it's got quite some health. Murdered.
Let's get this over with.
Stop.
Yeah, if it's a lot of money, you don't want to be wasting money on it. Especially if it's done it, what, twice, has it?
Joseph.
3 times, twice?
So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food.
15 years, yeah, it's quite a while, that.
Righteous fury.
Mine's 6 end of May this year, 6 years. It's currently on 78,000 miles, just under.
Ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot of
101. So that, yeah, that's close to my. So my focus was about, I think it was like 108 when I started having loads of like water problems and pumps and issues and stuff.
Let's go.
I can walk from here.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Oh wow, so yeah, so you don't really, do you? I think I do about... Well, it used to be about 16 a year, but now I do about 14,000 because it's a bit slightly... Some of the routes sometimes when I go, it's a bit closer. It's depending on the traffic, I could either be travelling 26 miles or 37 miles. It depends where the sat nav takes me. So yeah, I do quite a bit a day.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right.
Yeah, I think a lot of people managed to cut down the drive, didn't they, during COVID?
Around that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease.
So that's pretty close to mine, because it's like, if it takes me on motorway, it's like 37 there, 37 back. If it's the other one, it's like 26.7 there, 26 back. So most of the time, it does take me over the back roads. Like, it's very rare it takes me on the motorway. So that's all the quests you've done, so this might end this mission and start a new one.
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Massive sword? He wants to be Guts from Berserk.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Giant ass crystal. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see.
Reception chamber.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh, we're into the... Oh, this is going to kick off now. Into the crystal. The crystalline dominion. The Isle of Ark.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Oh, something's going on.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
This way.
Fire in the Squire, next quest. This will probably be the last quest before lunch. So let's just get this saved first. Oh, unable to save at this time. Oh well. Let's just
It's on fire.
What's happening? I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Quest for lunch.
Sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
I can watch you then for a bit while I cut my lunch.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
Oh, got a scrap coming.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Oh, it's a nice place. All dead.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down! All yours, Torgal! Get him!
Yeah, boy. See where you are.
This one. Attack! Kill!
Oh, he jumped. Oh, he missed me. Oh, he countered me. GHS? Never happening. Got too many games to play. Although I might put a poll up just before I finish this and see what should be next.
What is this then? The Civil War?
Wait, did I come from that way, didn't I? Yeah, it's this way. Oh, there. Can't see nowhere to climb. Oh, there we are. I didn't promise anything. I never said anything about GHS.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Is that a crab?
Get him!
It's a dead crab. It died straight away. Another crab.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from?
Oh, straight in his head.
Titan!
Oh, they don't reach. I'll have to dash up to him.
Get him! Over here!
New enemies. Uh oh.
All yours, Torgal!
Oh, I messed up timing up. No. Oh, parried him. He's gonna die now. Nice.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Really suspiciously looking gate.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
No, get burned.
Over here!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the Prince's name, none shall pass!
Oh, missed him. Oh, he knocked me out. Oh, combo. Oh, missed me.
Nice try.
Nice. Mash him. Uh oh.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Sick 'em!
Ooh. What's that? Ooh, chest. The Favor of Earth. I guess that buffs Earth attacks.
Can you see him anywhere?
Uh-oh.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
White Dragon. Another match for me. I'm Ifrit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. It's down, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Ah! Jump! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Jump. Oh, crap. Dodge. Ooh, just got out of that range. No, I wasted my meter on it, bastard. I don't know what it does, but I'm gonna heal. Oh, oh, oh. Oh crap, balls are coming. Oh god, combos. Whoa, that did some right damage to me. Ooh, that nearly got me. Oh, he's doing that. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, get the lines. Oh. Jump. Oh no. No, you're dead. Got you. 1,500 XP. Ooh, I guess that's going to be some sort of new weapon with that one.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Uh-oh. Crystal glowing.
Now.
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Uh-oh. Bahamut's going crazy. There, dude. Still gotta do this quest though, because this is probably gonna be a massive fight against Bahamut or something now. But I'll join in as soon as I've finished. Whoa, what the hell?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
What the hell? The whole crystal just vanished? Oh no, it's growing back. Bahamut's crazy.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Just let me get me stuff out. I've got some good stuff for yous.
Ooh, 6/6 but less health. Not sure about that. Ooh, that's with less health though again, so I'm not sure about that either.
How else I can do for you?
I'll take that though.
Reckon I did a good job.
And that.
Did I do it right?
And that.
Reckon I did a good job.
Yep, I'll have that.
I hope you like it.
And that.
I did it.
And that.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
I ain't got enough to master the limit break, damn.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Still the same quest.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Kill! Titan! This you! It's over!
Oh, nice, level 34. Ooh.
Come on! Get him!
Ow. Yo, comboing me.
I needed that.
Kill! Get him! Titan! Yours, Torgal!
Hello, TP. How you doing?
There must be a way.
Hope you're well.
Is that a phoenix?
Joshua!
What's Phoenix doing here?
What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Uh-oh.
Come again! Not now! Go, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Get him! It's over!
Wait.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Harmon's lost it.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. Farewell.
Need a dodge.
Over here. All yours, Torgal.
Ow. Whoa. It's Iron Man. Ow. Where did you come from? Uh-oh. Oh crap.
Guess we're all ready. I needed that.
You're dead.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
What the hell's this guy? Is it Ultimate again?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Who's this guy? Necrophobe. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Nice try.
Ooh, the final bit got me. Oh, I was about to let go as well and he hit me. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Oh, get rid of it. Got him. Whoa. Beat him up. Whoa. Got me twice there. Ooh, second hit got me. Ooh, crap, he countered with something. Yes, he's dead now.
You're finished.
Oof. Bit spicy that. Necrophobe.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Still the same mission? Wow. Action-packed quest.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, it's my crazy ass mother. Kill her! Stab her!
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins.
Stab her.
So long as this
Stab her.
remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Oh, he was battling, but now he's
Joshua! Wake up! I am a Shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Uh-oh. Fireball coming. Ifrit time.
Ifrit. Joshua.
Clive!
Mega flare. What's going on with the crystal? Holy crap. Flames of Rebirth. Oh, Phoenix is back.
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
You learn Spitfire. Oh.
We'll face the consequences.
Clive has learned the ability to Spitfire from Barman. R2 triangle, master stream, use alt aim. Ah, right, so did it for too long. Uh oh. Oh, get out there, get the boundaries. Oh god, oh, dodge, dodge, dodge. I missed. I guess you have to use that ability that blocks moves, I guess. For that one.
Now it's my turn. We're not done yet.
Oh, I staggered.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Giga Flare.
I'll come back for you.
Oh, I think it's time. Fire, charge fire, evade. This is insane as well. It's like Panzer Dragoon. Ow, 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 ow. Jesus Christ, man. What? How many? Oh. Ah, it hurts. Oh my god, well, I guess I'm supposed to get rid of them. Mash them. Ugh. Ifrit.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Oh, we're back again. Oh. Oh, dual flame, yeah. Wow, we get some there. Nice. Jesus. Ifrit punch! Phoenix punch! Ifrit's Phoenix punch! 3.4 million damage. That was another insane fight. Jesus Christ. That was mad. Bahamut defeated. What if that's the end of the quest and I can save it, have my lunch and see what Scott's up to?
What now? This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Jesus Christ. He's powered up. Wait, morph into Phoenix. Ifrit.
do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
Mega Flare is off again.
Are you ready? Ready!
Enhanced version of most abilities have able to use an Ifrit Rising. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Res also has ability to Light Speed. Ooh.
How can we hope to match such power?
Wow. I'm flying above the earth. Supernova. Whoa. Oh, the battery's getting low. Good job, this is like... Oh, I'm assuming this is the end of the quest, because it's been going on for a while. Oh, crap. Oh, I staggered. Oh shit! Oh no. It's charging up, we don't want that. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, that was close. Oh. Ow.
The world.
Zeta Flare, never heard of it. What the hell?
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Top square to win. Bahamut defeated finally. Jesus.
Dion!
How is he breathing in space? I think he might be. There's another crystal down. One more left, I think, which is the Odin one. That was a mad-ass battle. And now it's lunchtime, so I can save after this. I can't believe all the same quests. It went on for like an hour and 15 minutes. I started at like 11:30 or something.
Joshua! Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh, it's Ultima.
This is for my father.
Spirit of Ultima, something? Controlling the kid, maybe?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
I guess I get Bahamut powers now? Hee that'd be cool. Well, Pad's about to die, so I've put in charge.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
There's my Bahamut power.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't be dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife. the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What? Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Ah, so that's what made him rage into Bahamut.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me!
Mum's gone mad.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh, she did it. Crazy lady.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax.
Trophy earned. Twin flames. Nice. Still going. Sometime later.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
I thought she was dead. What's going on?
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of Eikons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to
I guess it's just Ultima. Using him.
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin.
Oh,
We shall unite.
I guess Odin's going to be the next one. Odin's going to be the next Eikon.
So long as our vessel
My will is yours. Mother.
Wait, it still says fire in the sky. It's got to change, right, when I go back to headquarters, I'm guessing. If not, it's crazy long. Started that quest at 11:30, it's like 1:05. That'll battle like 25 minutes with Bahamut. My battery, I was probably going to die. It said like low battery during that fight.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
It's still the same quest? Oh, it's just finished! It's literally just finished. That quest, I started that quest at 11:30, you were here? No, I said I'd go into lunch when the quest finishes, and the quest decided to not finish till now. Which is ridiculous. That quest was an hour and a half long because the fight was like 30 minutes with Bahamut. Because you had a fight with Bahamut, then you had a Phoenix fight with Bahamut, then you had a combined different Phoenix fight with Bahamut in space. It was ridiculous. And now I've got Bahamut power. So let's have a look. Use Bahamut's Eikon Feet of Wings of Light, cast Mega Flare, immensely powerful spell. Oh, well, I'll do that, but...
If I disturb Joshua,
oh, yeah, the quest is finished, right. Let's save and go for lunch. Right. Let's save. Oh, and I've got Bahamut now. Yeah, the battle was so long, man. It was crazy. Just like I watched it. It was literally like watching like a Dragon Ball Z episode because we're like just smashing the fuck out of it and like dodging all these laser beams and stuff in space. It's like, what the hell? It was insane. Right, so I can save that. We can. I'm going for my lunch now. Because I was supposed to have it about 12:30ish, but that mission went on forever. And when we come back, well, the next time I play this game will be on Things Fall Apart, which I guess is about going for Odin now, because that seems to be the next Eikons that's left. I think it's the only one left, apart from the Evil Ultima, which is probably the final boss guy. But yeah, actually, nearly 5 hours out this morning. Not bad for a morning stream. I'm going to go for lunch. I'm going to have some chicken and some rice or something. And then play something this afternoon. I don't know what yet. Maybe more of this or something else. I'll decide once I've munched and so on. But thank you all for watching. I shall catch you all in a bit.